If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hey there, Azir. How's it going?
Begins, all warriors click on defensive stance. Everyone else wait for Craig to cast his intellect buff. Okay, got it. The battle is sure to be long, so make sure you all have your special abilities.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You can count on us. Come on!
Hey there, Lazy. Appreciate that raid. How are things over on EU for gold making?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Had a couple of pretty nice snipes on recipes on this round for the Verdants. Got the cloak for 75 and then the ring recipe for 1k. Prices on amulets tanked yesterday, but we were able to sell off quite a few of those. We got a couple of sales at like 16, 17k. Bunch of like 1k, I guess. 2k, some at like 6k. Oh, you were working on rep today? Are you using the alt method? I think a lot of people were doing that, just doing stuff on alts to get to like 10 or 20 and then running their mains. Yeah, let's give Lazy a shout out as well for that raid. Really appreciate it.
Currently I'm making most of my money with base legendaries on my main realm for Shadowland stuff, and then battle pets. Actually, that was something I was gonna do today. I was planning to start looking at BOEs. I don't have that much gold on this realm though. I forgot that.
Sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks again for the raid.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Starting in a few. I think the plan today is to craft more stuff and then move a few more of those verdant pieces to my realms. I moved the amulets to like all of my realms yesterday. I think today we'll do cloaks and the rings. Probably just do it on this realm since I got the recipes here. Anything worth farming in the new patch? I mean, PvP recipes right now are pretty good. If you're into PvP, might be worth like spamming twos with a partner or something. I think the chest that you get from the wins gives you a chance at the recipes. So I think the fastest way to farm that is just to spam like twos with a pre-made.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it sucks we don't have any like mounts or anything this expansion. Or like good BOEs. Oh yeah, I think Zan was saying some of the greens from the new zone are pretty good as far as transmog. So that could be something. I don't know where the prices are at today. But if the prices are still high, it might be worth going after some of those greens. And then we do have the raid recipes coming out like next week. So if we can run ults with the correct professions, that might be worth doing. If LFR is open, I'm just going to take some LFR ults, I think, in there and try and get recipes. Similar to what we did last year. I think I made a few million like the first couple days just doing recipes. Selling off the ones I got from like LFR. Trying to think if I have any screenshots of that. I'm sure I do. I posted them on Twitter, I think. The alchemy recipe in particular was really good. I think I sold one of those off for like 3 million, and the second one sold for like 1 mil. So we made like 4 mil just off of 2 recipes that we got in LFR. I don't know how good the recipes are going to be this time around though, so it may not be as lucrative.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Pretty good. We got lucky with a couple of the new recipes yesterday, so I crafted a few pieces for each ROM. I snagged a few more earlier today as well.
If you find anything exotic,
So we can craft rings and cloaks today. And move some of those. I'll probably start out doing that actually. Yeah, these are from PvP. But I just got them off the auction house, since I'm terrible at PvP. I'm way better at the auction house PvP than in-game PvP. But I think they come from these chests. I think the fastest way is just to do pre-made, like twos. Yeah, I think all of these have a chance to drop recipes, so you could do any of these activities. I don't know, I feel like it's so much easier just to camp the auction house and snipe these. Especially if you can grab them for like under 1,000. Yeah, a lot of them are selling pretty easily at like 100k.
if you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think I paid 2.5k for this one. Or no, I think that was the one I got for like 75, and then this is the one that I paid 2.5k for on stream yesterday. This is one of the ones I got off stream. Posted some of the screenshots in TSM Discord. Let me see if I can find them. I think it was these. Oh, that was another flip. Beaver Blade for I bought those for like 3K and sold one for 200 yesterday. Manel Harden is, I think, is green from, it was like back in BFA. It's probably like a couple hundred gold at most to craft, and I sold one for like almost 15. Yeah, these are the posts that I made in the TSM Discord. So we got one of the recipes for like 75 gold and managed to flip it for like 100K. This is the one that we got on stream yesterday for 2.5. Nice like 15, 16K profit on that. I think these are some of my other snipes off of the stream. I don't even remember which realms these were on. I think I have this on Tyke though. Prices were kind of low, so I might actually move it at some point. Yeah, I guess we can just loot the mailbox and grab these recipes, learn them, and start crafting. I'm really glad we got that cloak for 75. It's a pretty good pickup.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And now we can do rings too, which is huge. Got the ring recipe for 1K on this realm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm like mega tired though. I stayed up until like 5 or 6 a.m. Moving items. But I did go grab a coffee before I started, so hopefully a little bit of caffeine will help. So I can craft 250. I think we're actually gonna need more. So I have like 50 realms, 50 plus realms, and I usually move like 6 to each realm. So we're gonna need at least 300 crafts. I think we just need more of these. Might also need some more rousing iron too. Guess we should throw some up.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
When do they make it so you can only track one currency on your bags at once? Oh, we're using like LVUI or some other add-on. Hey there, Koya. Welcome in. I'm not sure. I've always just used LVUI. So I'm not entirely sure how that works with the base UI. Oh, was it Titan Paddle that took care of it?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hey there, Pat. Welcome in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Is it something that you do in edit mode?
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Which recipe for 20? I think I paid 46 for my neck yesterday, but I ended up getting another one for like 5k, like after the stream. Probably depends on if you plan on doing a lot of crafting and moving items around. Yeah, if it was like a ring or neck recipe, I'd probably pay up to 20k for it. Because those you can easily flip for more. The Moo, Koya? Appreciate that Twitch Prime sub, Joshy. Oh, so it's managed to bag none? I think we sold a ring already.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh, you have 5 as well, Gandhi?
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Have you updated your add-ons like today? I had to do that before I started. I had a bunch of like updates yesterday, and then I had a bunch more waiting for me today. Nice, we sold a ring for 14. We paid 1k for the recipe and sold the ring for 14k. It's pretty broken. Wonder what the crafting cost is like. $400 gold crafting cost. So we're pretty much just gonna be printing gold today.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Especially once we start moving to other realms. TSM work with dragonflight crafting? I think a lot of people just use Craftsum now for dragonflight stuff. Yeah, if I have to do dragonflight stuff, I just use the default UI and then Craftsum for the add-on. You get a lot more data from that. use... Oh, you're a psychopath that uses Blizzard's default? Oh, is it good? I've always just used the one that's built into LVUI. So I don't even know what the default stuff looks like now. Are you after the mounts for the Argent tournament? Alright, I'll take a look in Discord in a sec. Oh, that's what the default one looks like now? That actually looks really good. And yeah, it looks like you can track 5 currencies. That's also on the default. Oh, you're just going after Mog? Sounds like a good thing to do.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, is this the same guy from yesterday? If he's just gonna sit there and undercut me all day, I'm just gonna lower the price to like crafting cost. Let him camp the auction house.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm on Tyke right now, crafting on Tyke. That's where I got most of my recipes. Seems like a lot of people PvP here, so it's pretty easy to find the recipes and snipe them. Oh, you can track up to 8 though? That's still really good. Oh yeah, I guess Crestwood would be a good thing to track now. It's gonna show up in here, starting next week. Oh, do they? They don't show for me. Yeah, but we don't have any this week, do we? Because the season hasn't started? Or was there a way to convert the ones we had in our bags yesterday? Oh, the whelps and drakes you can still get? Interesting. Bleeding Hollow, or what realm was that? Yeah, I do have that extra JC recipe on tech that I could move over to one of the realms. How's it going, Ravioli? Yeah, maybe I'll move it over at some point. They're like down to 160, I think, on this realm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, that's the best way to find them, I think. Just set up a couple of vaults like this and scan the auction house. If any are priced low, you have to be pretty fast, though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think all of those are too high. Yeah, I think the JC ones are fairly rare because everyone's after those. So if they get listed, they get bought out almost immediately. Thanks for the follow, Cosmic Pookie. Welcome in. I'm just gonna mail these to my DH. DH is gonna craft the cloak, so yeah, I don't think the Undermine Journal or Undermine Exchange now is tracking those. Hasn't been updated yet. You can still manually snipe them though. Old world fishing farms. For like gold? Maybe like BFA for the mount? I don't know what fish are good these days. Which bags did you sell, Pat? Are you doing like the Azure Weave and Chronocloth ones? Oh yeah, Deep Still No. That's that Cataclysm thing, right? Because you use those for Violet Sands. Thanks for the follow, Dejstara111. Welcome in. Alright, gotta craft more.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Which recipe? The amulet? I think they're 412 at rank 5. On what realm? Yeah, I can move it in a little bit. I think I have it listed on the auction house now, so let me cancel it after I finish crafting here. How much are you offering for it?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, Darkmoon Fair, or Darkmoon cards weren't that good this expansion. They were absolutely insane like the last couple of expansions though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
When would you start
bring
selling
it.
mats? Maybe starting next week when people are crafting. Because we'll have the season starting and people will be like recrafting gear. Yeah, I think it's the same guy that messaged me yesterday about the undercut, so screw him. I just like cut it by half each time. I think I posted in Discord. Let me find it real quick. He said I can go as long as you want. Makes no sense. I will stay here for the next 24 hours. If you want to play in this way. Sir, I guess? I don't know what that last word is. So if he wants to camp the auction house for 24 hours for like 50 gold profit, that's fine with me.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I mean, we can technically go down to like close to 400. So like 417. It's in general chat. It was posted at like 4 a.m., so it would have been like 12 hours ago. Alright, new price is 420.69. Yeah, a lot of people were spam crafting those legendaries though early on, because we had to craft like 15 of the rank ones, and it was like rank 1 through rank 3 to get the rank 4 recipe. That actually wasn't too bad, because you made so much off of the higher ranks. Oh, was it way after? Market was just like oversaturated then, probably with bases. Because I remember buying a bunch at like 10 gold or something ridiculous. Which actually paid off, because now we can move them around. And people are still buying them for the transmogs. Prices are dropping hard. There's an arm guards for like 25k. Alright, let me move that recipe. So you wanted it on Illidan? I think my Illidan banker's on, I want to say this account?
If you find anything exotic...
Yeah, I'll be on Horde. Both of my alts on Illidan are Horde, I think. I can actually delete that warrior, I think, and I'm not really using it for anything. I can start moving some of these rings over to my Horde realms too, probably. Actually, I wonder if it makes more sense to do the cloaks too. That way we don't need to log into the same realm multiple times. I think I'll do that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I don't know what that has to do with gold making, but okay.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, it's one of my animated ones. So it moves. Where are you at? Are you on the other side? Sounds good. This tune has it. Oh, thank you. What recipe are you after, Pat? If you're planning to do Dragonflight stuff, you'll definitely want to get caught up on knowledge points. I mean, old world stuff would work too. Really depends on what you want to do. Oh yeah, the rings are pretty hard to get. There's like hardly any listed on any of the NA auction houses. A lot of the amulets are showing up now, but the prices are still somewhat high on those on most ROMs. Yeah, those are the PvP recipes. How's it going, Mean Beans? You're watching from YouTube today? Yeah, you could always just do what you were doing 4 years ago before you took your break. See if that works, and then if it doesn't, maybe like branch out. Some of the new stuff that they added is pretty good. Like they added the old Nax recipes like recently. And then the ZG stuff before that. Is there one for 150 on Area 52? It's not bad, but not great. Still pretty decent price, though. I got mine for 1K, so I'm not really too worried about getting more. Yeah, I managed to get a cloak as well for 75 on Tichondrius. I'm just gonna learn both of those, I think, in craft. Oh, did you mess up the skinning thing for today? You can do that daily, though, right? Or can you only do it once? Like a week? I should actually probably do that on alts. I'll have to look up how to do it, though, so I don't mess it up. Alright, I got some rings crafted. Do some cloaks next, I guess.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, there's an amulet on this ROM for 50. It's a pretty decent deal, I guess. I think I'm gonna pass on it, though. Prices are pretty dropping pretty fast on the neck recipe. I think this is on Storm Rage.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, it's the wrong macro. I have another one that tells me what realm I'm on, but I don't think I copied it over. Should be Storm Rage though, I think.
The time for the World Tree to bloom draws near, and our enemies are gathering in the Emerald Dream. Come.
Yep, we're on Storm Rage.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Still up as well. Are you after the neck recipe?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think I was supposed to DE these.
Alright, you guys, this is it. When the attack begins, all warriors click on defensive stance. Everyone else wait for Craig to cast his intellect buff. Okay, got it.
Have anything
The battle is sure
ancient
to
to
be long, so make
trade?
sure you all have your
Needs to
special
be at
abilities
least
macro
2
to your keyboard.
centuries old.
Alright, Eric, you can count on us. Come
Appreciate that raid, Ubla. How's your day going so far?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Goldmaking is pretty good. Yeah, first few days is always nice. Especially with the new PvP recipes. Let me give Ubla a shout out too before I forget. Appreciate that raid. Hope you're doing well.
Again. Yeah, I'm gonna lay down here for a little bit. How you doing? You guys doing alright? Just hanging out? It's a nice tank you guys got here. Just take me for a ride. Look, can you drop me out on Eastern 15th? Nah, too far out of the range. Yeah, dude, it's all good. Hey, don't kill my homie like that, dude. It's not fair.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You can only do the first 4, I think, so far this week. Oh, you're getting your friend started in WoW? Nice. How is he enjoying it so far? That's good. So you're
If you
just
find
getting him
anything
leveled up?
exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, I guess if you pre-order, though, you get that boost. Did he end up just boosting a character?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wait, he got an Ashes of Valar already? When did he start playing? How's it going, Zan? Dang, that's hilarious. He started a week ago and he already has Ashes? Yeah, it's pretty good.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Is he gonna get into gold making at some point as well?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alright, I'm gonna start out by moving stuff to my Horde Realms on this account, I think. And then I'll craft another batch of stuff and then move it to Alliance. So I got Illidan taken care of. Guess I'll do Kill Jaden next. Oh, you're finding him? That's nice of you to do. Are you friends from, like, Battlefield? Or, like, friends IRL? Dang, there's 2 arm guards now for 25. Oh, did one just get bought out? I guess I just hadn't refreshed. Oh, that's cool. So he's a friend from Wrath Classic. Oh, nice. We sold an amulet here for like 30.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
Cancel and
bring
relist.
it to me.
Move some of the rings and stuff over too.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything...
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. How are you enjoying the new patch so far? I spent most of my time just moving items over to other realms. Still have a bunch more stuff to move. We crafted all these rings earlier. Did some capes as well. Oh yeah, you get some really good gear from doing the quest line. Do you end up with 444s? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Yeah, it's pretty close to the gear that you got from the vault, if you're running like 17s or higher. Dang, getting a weapon's pretty huge. Oh, does Hunter rely on the Force at this tier?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, probably next week, right? Because the new season hasn't started yet.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2...
Oh, you're just gonna buy a carry each week? Dream Seed chests are not giving anything anymore. Is it bugged? Or did you just do too many of them? Oh, interesting. So people were just doing those for like rep and stuff? Dang, that's insane. You're already at rank 9 with the new rep? Hasn't even been like a day, it's been what, 22 hours since the servers are live? Yeah, I think everyone's trying to rush to rank 10 this week. Is that on your main or on an alt? Oh, so you're doing the alt strat as well? Oh, is the season supposed to be easier this time around? Yeah, that'd be nice for alts and stuff, getting like portals. If they make the keys and stuff easier overall. So that would be your main this expansion, wouldn't it? Or do you just play too many alts that you don't have like a specific main? I have that same problem too. I always usually play like a couple of alts or a couple of tunes. I guess my monk would be my main, because I usually raid on that, but I do keys and stuff too on other stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh dang, are you still on top of your knowledge point stuff? I actually need to get back into that. A bunch of crafters not at max yet. Dang, you're almost to max on everything? Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I usually skip those two. I just do the, what is it, barter bricks, and then the trainer quests, the books that give you +1. Is that it? Oh, and the work orders, yeah. Kind of sucks that some of the professions don't have that quest, though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Failed to cancel the auction. Auction house is being busy. I don't know what that means.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Working now, I guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything...
Oh, you're actually on top of the summons as well? Wait, you do that on all of your ults? You only get like 1 knowledge point per week though, right? Is that worthwhile? I guess the items are probably cheap enough that, yeah, it's not that bad, aside from having to fly out there. Yeah, it's pretty good for a knowledge point, I guess. Just spend a little bit of gold and fly out there.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Cooking one, are you seeing on a bunch of the... What is it, the spice pouch things? Yeah, I still have a bunch of those. What are prices at?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
300, that's actually not that bad. Oh, it's like a pretty big undercut, though. Yeah, they're like around 400, I guess. There's like a 1.7k at 400, some at 500. One person just has it listed at 300. I think they're trying to bait.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Is that you, Warshaw? Trying to bait? Oh, you don't have the time or the patience for that?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I guess if you're trying to bait, you should probably do it a little bit lower. 300 seems pretty high. Grats, Pat.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything...
It's too far away.
I'm gonna have to craft more rings. Probably once we finish that other account. Yeah, I sold one here for 32. Oh, and we sold one of the cooling modules for 36.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I was gonna move another one over, but it looks like we have another one already.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think I actually had a bunch on, I want to say this ROM. It must have been another guild bank that I was looking at yesterday. I'll have to try and find him.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything...
Still have so many realms to get through. I have all my bankers on this account to do next as well. Oh, and all my alliance realms. Too bad there isn't a way to do all the realms at the same time. I guess the way to do that would be to pay for 50 accounts. Just have all the realms open at the same time. How much would that cost?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
Like 15 million a month? If you were to fund it with tokens?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I guess I should be looking at recipes on these realms where we're listing.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I was buying these for like 3K or less. I don't know if it's worth listing at 8. Could just wait until price is a little bit higher. Could also just level them in February. Try to sell them for like 20 or 30. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just move all of them to like one realm. Level them up with Super Squared in February, and then try to sell them for, I don't know what the region is. Oh, they're only like 10k.
If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that would be worthwhile. I guess if we did enough of them, it might be okay. Yeah, I paid 350 gold for that one. Would be a nice flip, being able to sell it for like 100. But even if we can't flip it, we can just move it and learn the recipe and craft whatever the item is. Adamant cow. I think it's male helm. Could be alright, I guess. Can't wait until warbands are in. It's gonna make moving stuff like this so much easier. I think a lot of these other realms are like alliance. Can't remember if I'm alliance on Agrimar or if I'm horde. So alliance on Agrimar. For sure, horde on Area 52. Couple of nice sales on the rings here. Sold two at like 15.
I have lived to see them
Death Lord, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we set up trinkets on this realm too the other day.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How's it going, Zan? How was gold making over on you today? Was it boring? Not much going on over there?
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Are you gonna do any crafting with the PvP recipes? Oh, investments for like next week? Dang, like super long-term stuff?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Pretty good. Pretty easy gold with the PvP stuff. How's everything on your end?
If you find anything exotic,
Too far
bring
away.
it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Just moving some crafted items at the moment. Couple BOEs for 20. Seems pretty good. Is that like the green stuff? Yeah, some of those actually look pretty decent. Like the rings and necks and the trinkets. I wonder if it'll be worth like flipping those long term. I think Zul'jin should be the last realm that we need to move stuff to. Then I can start on Alliance and then also moving stuff to my realms on this account. Is it worth coming back yet? Maybe next week for Season 3? Are you gonna get back into raiding, Eddie? Yeah, I heard it's a pretty good raid. Might be worth coming back for that. Yeah, hopefully stuff looks good on like the alpha and beta whenever that comes out. Have you been spending most of your time on like Diablo? I'm almost done with the season stuff. I think I have 2 more glyphs to level to 21, and oh yeah, I still gotta kill Lilith for one of the achievements. Yeah, season 2 is pretty good. What are you playing this season? Yeah, I think it definitely needs like end game. Oh, you're playing the Lightning Ball Sork? Is it pretty good? Yeah, Bone Spear is like still insanely strong too. Oh, are you not at max yet? Don't you get most of that from the Paragon board for Sork?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, pure damage instead of resist. Now you need it for the higher end content.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Maybe try and get it on gear too. I was running quad resistant boots on my Necro for a while. I just ended up sacking the skeletons though that give you the +20 to everything. So now I'm like maxed out without having to use those boots.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Thanks for that tier 1 sub, Rob. Really appreciate it. Dang, you've been subbed for 19 months. Such a long time. Excited for the new raid? Yeah, I'm pretty excited to get back into raiding. We've been on a break for quite a while.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, are you still waiting on Season 3, Zan? Are you gonna start raiding as well next week? Congrats on the sail tank. Pretty solid 10k for BOE. Catch up this patch for like gear? Yeah, gear is like super easy. I think if you finish the campaign, people are saying you could get 3 444s. Which is like pretty on par with what we got from the vault last season. Because I think the vault went up to like 447 if you went mythic track. Yeah, I think gear-wise it should be pretty easy to get caught up. Just do the new stuff and you get a couple of pieces for free. You'll probably pick up some BOEs and stuff along the way too, so you can just upgrade those with flight stones. Oh, is that with the BOEs? Is that like fully upgraded or just the what they drop as?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, they're really cheap too. Couple thousand at most on most realms. That's for the plate. Oh, so you just buy the lower ones and then upgrade them with flight stones? Oh, these are ones you can upgrade? Seems like you can though, can't you? It says Explorer 3 out of 8. So you should be able to upgrade them to 8 out of 8, right?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, the UI was trolling you? Yeah, you should definitely get on. I think Churu wanted some keys this week too, so we can definitely run some like this weekend.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think she needed keys this week for the KSM. Yeah, I have a guildie that's missing KSM. I think Danny needed KSM as well. So we ran some stuff on Monday night. I think we had a plan on doing stuff over the weekend. I think Danny said he had to work like this week, so whenever he is off work.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Sounds good. I'll see you like on Discord or guild chat or whatever. Thanks for stopping in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, so we finished the Horde realms on this account. I think I'm gonna craft more stuff and then... I guess I'll do the Horde realms on this account. Mail these extra rings over to... I guess my Hunter would work. I think I was using the Hunter yesterday to move the amulets that I crafted. Maybe we'll craft more of these cloaks as well. Yeah, Hunter has a bunch of amulets. I'm just gonna mail these to my DH so I have space in my bags.
have anything ancient to trade?
Tokens are down to 326.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
I actually need to buy some this weekend, I think. Could also just wait until next weekend, I suppose. Yeah, I'm moving like 60 each realm. I have like 50 plus realms, so it ended up being a lot of rings. Yeah, I did the same thing with the amulets yesterday. Took forever. I think it was definitely worth it though. It's like pretty easy gold. Are you doing much cross-realm stuff these days, or are you just focusing on your main realm? Oh, yeah, I should give this tune some gold, though. Forgot we spent some earlier on mats. I think my Death Knight and my Pally on this account have a few mil, so I can just mill over some of that gold. I guess the Hunter has some gold, too. Oh, you're just getting ready for PvE stuff? Oh yeah, I still gotta go do rares and those blooms for the enchanting recipes before end of the week. What else do I have to do? I was thinking of going after that alchemy recipe too. I don't know if it's worth getting that. I'm guessing I'll probably have like a guildie or something if we need those potions. So I guess we'll just focus on the crests, those recipes for enchanting. And hopefully we get some of the raid recipes this week too, if any of them are important for any of the raiders. Let me actually check my see if the monk guide's been updated. Try to decide what gear I need to go after. Oh, we do Lariat again. So I guess I'll have to pull mine out of the bank and get it upgraded. Oh, and we go after Echoing Tearstone from Dawn of the Infinite. I guess that's good, even if it, even though it got nerfed. And then the trinket from Everbloom. Oh, looks like the new embellishment's pretty good for healers. Verdant Tether. I'm guessing that's a raid drop, right? It's Verdant Conduit. I don't think it's the right one. Oh yeah, it's off of this boss. Yeah, that seems pretty solid. I guess hopefully we can get this recipe this week. It's for tailoring, I guess. My main doesn't have tailoring, but I'm sure we have people that can craft it. I do US gold making. I do have a EU account though. We did a little bit of gold making, I think last expansion. Did a gold making challenge over there with some viewers. But yeah, most of my holdings is just on US and A realms. Let me mail over some gold to the DH before I forget. Guess like half a mil would be fine, right? Yeah, are you watching from US or NA? Or US or EU, RD? Oh, you do EU gold making? Nice. Are you enjoying the new patch? Oh, you're taking a break from WoW? Are you busy with IRL stuff, or are you playing something else? Oh, you're waiting until the next expansion? Nice. I'm gonna head back to Valdraken and craft more of the cloaks. I wonder if that will be enough rings for our Horde Realms on that account. I guess if we run out, we can always just craft more. I'm gonna need to craft them for my Alliance Realms anyways.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Oh, is it too much of a time commitment to make gold? Yeah, US is generally cheaper. Though a couple weeks ago, US was higher than EU for a couple days.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
We're down to
centuries old.
326 right now. check what EU is at. It's up to 390. There's a difference of around 70k right now. Yeah, I think if you convert your tokens to balance, you have to be like living in that country or the same region. So yeah, anything that I made on EU, I wasn't able to add as balance to my EU account. It had to be converted for game time. I think if you're on EU and playing on NA, it's the same way. How many cloaks do we want to make? It's 8 of these per... So I guess I'll maybe make like 20.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, that would be good. Just playing on EU, or playing on NA. Just because it's cheaper doesn't necessarily mean that it's easier, though. Alright, mail these to my hunter, and then we can start moving items over again. Oh yeah, I should hop on my paladin as well, check out our sales there. I think my mailbox was up to a little bit over a mil last time I checked. Gotta update that Streamlabs counter. Alright, got it updated. Yeah, that would work as well. Just use a US address. I don't know if they like look at your IP or anything like that, but yeah, you could always just test it and see if that works. Yeah, we're a little bit over a mil here. I'm gonna relist some of these eggs.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I'll just learn this one. Probably not worth my time trying to sell it for 50 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, so I'll use it on my DH, learn the appearance, and then disenchant it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Oh, yeah, I gotta finish my campaign here too. Get to 4 out of 7. But I can do that later. Probably better to get all of our items moved over first. Yeah, it sounds like a good option. Just have your friend make an account, I guess. Yeah, that could be kind of risky if it's like under his name or whatever, and you run into problems with your account. Sometimes they like ask you to send in like a picture of your ID or whatever. Yeah, now we can just pull stuff out of the mailbox and then trade it to our tunes. Oh, did I mail the cloaks to the wrong character? I don't actually know where I sent those. Oh, there it goes. It refreshed. Oh, I don't think so, because I don't have my bank tied to my accounts anymore. Because I just use my balance to pay for everything. Maybe when you first set it up, you might need like a bank setup. Not really sure how all that works. I'm just gonna move over 2, I guess. We'll just do 2 of the cloaks and then 6 rings for each realm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I mean, I think you can just pay with a credit card when you first originally buy the account.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Some of the pre-orders for the new expansion come with game time as well. So you have like the first, I think, month or so covered. Let's take a look. Yeah, so all 3 versions have a boost that comes with it. Oh, looks like the most expensive one is the only one that comes with game time. It's $90 US versus $70 for heroic. So I guess that month of game time almost pays for the difference. Because game time is what, usually like 15 a month? You also get like the mount and stuff too. So you're paying like $5 extra for the mount. The toy. I guess there's like a pet and Hearthstone, I guess. Bunch of extras included for the Epic Edition.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Most of these realms have auctions I need to relist to, but I can just do that maybe this weekend. We'll just relist everything like Friday or Saturday. Yeah, I saw his video on YouTube as well, from a few weeks back. I wonder if he's heard back yet. Let me check his channel real quick, see if he's got any updates. Yeah, no video since the last one that he posted 2 weeks ago.
Show me the money! Show me the money!
Appreciate that Twitch Prime sub, Joshua. Thanks for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Let me update the counter. Oh, has he been streaming with one account? Yeah, I missed his streams. Yeah, next time I see him on, I'll have to stop in and say hi, figure out, ask him what's going on with his accounts. Welcome in, Zandy. How's your Wednesday so far? Oh, you have a call? Are you still figuring out stuff with Japan? Oh, you didn't hear back until today? Look who it is. Who are we talking about?
guys, this is it. When the attack
Oh, is
begins,
Pasher's
all
in chat?
warriors click on defensive
He didn't even
stance.
say hi
Everyone
earlier.
else wait for Craig to cast his intellect buff. Okay, got it. The battle is sure to be long, so make sure you all have your special abilities macroed to your keyboards. All right, Eric, you can count on us. Come on!
Dang, that's a huge raid. Appreciate that raid, Soul. Thanks so much for the follow as well, Groat Snack. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for the follow, Dammy Mac. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just doing some gold making. Crafted some of the new PvP pieces, so I'm just moving into some of my realms on NA. Thanks for the follow as well, Mountain Yeti. Welcome in, everyone. Let's give Soul a shout out as well. Thanks again for that raid.
Yoo-hoo.
Make sure to toss them a
Do you
follow if
think
you haven't
Blizzard can
already.
do old content? Can make old content relevant again? Is this even possible? I think I might need to specify, like just what you mean by that. It's like, are you talking about like this kind of old content and trying to make it relevant? Thank you, Shady. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, they are starting to recycle like old Mythic Pluses like through like current seasons. I guess they do the same thing with the I guess time walking really isn't relevant. I was thinking time walking might be a good example, but yeah, I don't know how relevant it is for most people. I forgot what I was doing. So I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, I think we moved cloaks and rings over to this realm. So now we're just gonna throw them up.
Have anything ancient to trade?
I moved over a bunch of the
Needs
amulets
to be at
yesterday.
least 2
So we're gonna
centuries
cancel
old.
scan those. Just relist.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I think I made probably close to like 500,000 doing this with just the amulets yesterday. So hopefully we can make even more with the rings and cloaks. I got the recipes earlier today for a pretty good price. Got snipes on both of them. I think we paid 1k for the cloak and... No, it's 75 I think for the cloak and then 1k for the ring. I was like manually sniping too. I wasn't like using an API scanner or anything like that to help me out. Yeah, so we paid 1k for the jeweled signet recipe. And 75 gold for the little cloak recipe. How do you move things on server with server change? Oh, you have to do it with a second account. So yeah, you can't do it through the mail system. So you have to do face-to-face trades. So I'm just using a second account and alt-tabbing to trade. And then I have a couple of other tunes on the auction house as well. Just doing a scan periodically for recipes. Seeing if I can get any more good deals. I've gotten a couple already, just from snipes. You can see on this realm I got the cow recipe for 350 gold. But I think I'm going to try and flip this one instead of learning it.
If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, I had a couple of other good
bring
flips
it
too. I think the boots I got for 75 and sold it for almost 100k. And then we got this one yesterday actually on stream. I think I paid 2.5 for that and sold it for a little bit under 20. I've gotten a couple of the neck ring recipes as well. But I learned one of each of those. They're BOE, so you can just trade them. Yeah, across server, as long as you have the second account. Yeah, so I just have like one crafter, and then I just craft a bunch, and then mail it off to a bunch of other realms. I think I'm on a little bit over 50 realms on NA. Yeah, I have actually 7 WoW accounts on NA on this BattleNet. So I'm using a couple of those accounts to do the trade. You can see I'm alt-tabbing between, I have 4 accounts up right now. I have 2 of them doing the trades on the items, and then 2 on the auction house usually.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, the second account paid for itself yesterday. Just transferring the amulets to different realms and selling those. Because I had a couple of sales like between 30 and 50k each. The rings and the cloak should be pretty good too, I think.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
liquid gold I have 900 and, what was it, 940? I'd be closer to like 950, but I spent, I think, 7 million last week on tokens. Yeah, in total, I think we've spent close to 50 million this past year on tokens. Cut back quite a bit on my spending this year, because I spent, I think, over 100 million last year on tokens. This is my spending last year for yeah, we spent like between 99 and 103 million on tokens. 532 tokens total. A little bit under $8,000 balance. About a third of that went into, or no, a quarter of that went into WoW stuff. I think I spent a lot on Hearthstone too. Yeah, over 3,000 on Hearthstone. I think that was usually my biggest expenditure each year. Because I buy pretty much all the bundles that are available there with balance. Biggest expenditure is like Hearthstone packs. So you can use the balance for like Hearthstone packs if you play that. Overwatch 2 skins has been a pretty big expenditure this year as well. And then I spent a lot on Diablo Immortal this year. Or no, that was last year, like 1,200 on that. But D4 has been pretty expensive too. The skins over there are kind of expensive. Some of them are like $20, $30. No, there's no way to cash it out. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. If the real money auction house was a thing on Diablo, again, there would be probably ways to cash it out. But that wasn't included in D4, unfortunately. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting if they had the real money auction house. If you could convert your WoW gold into like balance and then use the balance for like D4 purchases, and then just convert those purchases into like real money through the auction house. You made 2,000 back in D3? Dang, that's crazy. I did some gold making last expansion on a couple of the EU realms, but I don't really do much gold making like these days over on EU. It's all just on NA. I don't even remember which realm I was on. I think it was one of the German realms. We can log on to my EU account real quick. Yeah, I think my main realm on EU is Blackrock. I think that's one of the full pop German realms. Maybe it's high pop now, I can't remember. Yeah, it's a high pop. Oh yeah, I heard someone copied my name. A few people mentioned that in chat the other day, I think. Is it bannable to buy Spectral Tigers and sell for real money? Yeah, that's probably like RMT, so against TOS. That's hilarious. This is on EU. They're doing the mob stuff too, which is stuff that I do on NA. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, almost to a T. I don't do like Wicked or the runic leather stuff though. That's like the only difference. Yeah, the only downside to like moving stuff over is you can only do 6 items at a time, since you have to do it through the trade window. A guy stalking your name is a complete joke though. A weirdo? Yeah, it is a little weird. I think it's fine though. I'm sure there's people that steal a lot of people's names. I'm not really too worried about it. Especially since I'm not really even playing on EU.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, maybe someone from the Discord or someone that watches streams.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic...
So yeah, I'm on all these realms on this account. Slowly getting stuff moved over to the Horde realms right now, and then I'll maybe do the Alliance realms later tonight. Oh, is he doing one account? Is that just on one realm, or is he doing multiple realms? I feel like multi realms is the way to go now, especially if you're into like crafting or even like transmogs. You have like access to way more buyers. Oh, on Hyjal? Yeah, it is a lot of work and a lot of upkeep. Especially if you have to move items like cross-faction. That's the part I'm not looking forward to.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring
Yeah, it was fairly easy for me though, since I had all these realms set up for like flipping the last couple of expansions. Just a matter of trading the items over and listing them. You can see I have some other stuff too, from like snipes and whatnot. I guess the pets and the Shadowglass stuff I brought over. Oh, you guys are selling exactly the same items?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, the mop and the wad stuff's a pretty good market.
If you find anything exotic,
The mop pieces are really cheap to craft too. I think O'Leary is actually Alliance, but I'll double check. Yeah, Alliance tune. I want to say Windrunner's Alliance as well. Let me double check though. I think Hyjal is Horde, so we can move some over here. Oh, is Hyjal EU weird? Is it pretty populated as far as realms on EU? Yeah, you guys are up there. You're full pop French realm? Yeah, you're like number 7, number 8 for realm pop. Do you focus mostly on crafted gear, or do you do flipping as well? Oh, that's good. So you do a mix of everything for gold making.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh yeah, I guess it's even more difficult if you have a full-time job as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Especially at the start of patches when there's so much to do already.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, did you have to work from a 6:30 to 6? It's pretty late over there on EU, isn't it? Let's see, it's past midnight for sure. Is it like 2 a.m. for you? When do you sleep? Do you have to wake up again at 6 for work tomorrow? Or do you get the day off tomorrow? Oh, you get a couple of days off? That's good. So you can just sleep in tomorrow. Yeah, I did the same thing yesterday. I stayed up until like 5 or 6 a.m. my time, and then I think I woke up around like 12:30 today, a little bit afternoon.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Snapped a couple of recipes, and then I went out for lunch and grabbed some coffee on the way home, and then started stream. Dang, it's already 5:30 too. Day goes by fast when you sleep in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Oh, what's this? Oh, the same realm? That's pretty funny that you're competing in the same markets as him. Oh, are you not getting enough sales? That's still pretty good though for a day. 250 to 250? Or 50 to 250? Yeah, I don't think that's seems pretty good, I think, as far as gold making. Was that my update from the end of the year? Yeah, it must have been my stats for 2022. Yeah, that was like the number of tokens purchased and then how much gold we spent. Thankfully this year I think I've spent only like half of that so far. Probably dropped around like 50 million tokens this year. Oh yeah, the new speed item should be pretty good. I saw a couple of screenshots of that already on Discord. People purchasing and flipping the speed set greens. I think I saw one of the screenshot on the Snipes channel and Wild Economy. Seems like a pretty good flip. Especially if you're paying like up to 500 and selling them for like 30. Yeah, it's a good pickup, especially with the socket in it. I should actually start searching on some of these realms for speed items too. Whenever I list anything new.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
I've only been looking at like verdant recipes. See if there's any good greens with like speed on them. But all the greens on this realm are really expensive.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, it seems like that speed with socket will sell for quite a bit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Dang, look at these prices dropping. More recipes on the auction house there, and they're already down to like 50k each. I don't know if the prices will last by the end of the week. I'm glad we got the recipes for the rings in next early on though, and the cloak. Hopefully get a few more sales at a good price. Yeah, I haven't done that knack stuff in a couple of months. I used to 7-box that though, for the Lamented. I just stopped doing it because I got bored of it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
It's really good gold per hour though if you can multi-box it. Yeah, Zan does like 50 runs. I think Gallons does 60 with an 8-box. Yeah, he sent me a screenshot a few days ago of his 2-week haul. See if I can find it. Yeah, he got all these lamented in 2 weeks. Yeah, he's running 60 runs a week though with an 8-box. How many pieces is that? It's quite a bit, isn't it? So there's 10 by 7 plus 3. 73 pieces. Yeah, even if you sell those for like 200k each, that's what, 14 mil? Quite a bit of gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, 5.4 mil listed. Might just need to get more items and stuff on the auction house to get your sales up.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What about doing like cross realm stuff? Getting like a second account, a second realm setup might be good too. That way you have access to more buyers. Yeah, I guess that's true too. Having less items and more valuable items. Oh, you're competing with Trollbone? Yeah, I see his screenshots from time to time as well. Yeah, he posts like screenshots, I think, in the Snipes channel. I don't even know if it's worth buying at 5, but we'll try and flip that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
A worst case, we'll just learn the recipe on this realm. Oh, from like raids and stuff?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, raid skipping can be, a raid of flipping can be pretty insane for the first couple of weeks. Definitely not as good as it used to be since the mythic drops are BOP now. Hey there, Z-Man. No, I haven't hit 1 billion yet. But yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm like 50 mil off, I think. Somewhere between like 50 and 60 million off. The problem is I keep spending my gold on tokens. So anything that I made, a lot of that goes into like tokens. Past raid tiers too. You can't like flip the mythic BOEs for the first couple of weeks. So you gotta focus on just flipping normals and heroic BOEs.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Big party? Maybe. Could do a couple of giveaways. I wonder how many Hearthstone packs we could buy with 100 mil.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
$300 tokens with 100 mil. 4.6k. I think 60 packs is what, $70? It would be 77 for me with tax. So we could open up almost 4,000 packs. I wonder how long that would take. I think usually when I do like 300 or 400 packs, it takes me, what, 2.5, 3 hours to open them? So that'd be like a 24-hour stream if we did. I guess there's that mass open feature now, though. I guess we could cheat and do that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Would be worth it, though. Would have been the richest player in a while, but most rich players, he's total gambling addict. Feeds Blizzard thousands of dollars a year. I've been a lot better this year, though. I've only spent like half as much as last year. Plus the tokens, I think, have been way more expensive this year versus last year. But yeah, I do like enjoying... No, I haven't done black market in a while. No containers. Thanks for the follow, Exo Dars. Welcome in. Yeah, there hasn't been very much I need off the black market now. I have all the toys, I have all the tabards. I'm just missing like one tier 3 piece, and then I've gotten all the rare mounts, I think. Because I got the invincible... What was it, last expansion for 3 mil? We pulled out Zillion too a few weeks, or... Tokens going to, right now, Hearthstone, Overwatch 2 skins, and Diablo 4 skins. Oh, and the new Rumble game. I bought some coins over there. What is this? Oh, are these vendor items? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, we only spent like 400 on WoW stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't updated it for most recent purchases. Yeah, I wish I could refund my Diablo Immortal purchases. I spent like $1,300 almost, and I don't even play it anymore. I think Hearthstone's still the biggest expense. Not even that much, 1.1k. And Overwatch is only 600. I still need to update this though. We haven't updated it since middle of October. And then Diablo 4 is only like 500 versus the I think it was like 12 something that we spent on Immortal. $1,278. Yeah, I went crazy with that in June. Spent like $600 in like 2 days buying orbs. Yeah, and I didn't even whale it. I'm like a baby whale compared to some other people that spent like 30, 40,000 in Immortal. Yeah, I think there was a guy on YouTube that spent like 40k or something like that. I remember seeing a video about that. Quinn spent like 15, right? 15 or 20k. Yeah, people are way crazier than I am. I'm not even a whale. Oh, you want to refund Hearthstone? I'm missing quite a few of them, actually. So I'm looking forward to the Twitch drop next week. Because we're getting that camel TCG mount. I do want the Spectral Tiger at some point, though. That would be a pretty cool mount to have. I'm kind of afraid to buy TCG mounts, though. If they ever end up adding them to like a Twitch drop or something. You have one of the Spectrals? Nice. The other ones, yeah, we haven't gotten chicken yet. Yeah, the rooster eggs are a pretty cool mount, too. Dang, that's pretty insane. You got it back in Kata? Yeah, I think Shadow bought one last expansion, the Rooster, for like, I think he said 40 million? Maybe it was less. I can't remember if it was like 30 or 40, but it was a couple of gold caps, I think, for the Rooster. You have the Swift Exo? Yeah, I wish I would have been gold making back in MOP. I didn't start gold making until WAD, so I didn't have an opportunity to buy those cheap TCGs that were getting duped back in the day. Yeah, TCGs back then were so cheap. I guess gold back then had a lot more value, though.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, is you shutting down in 15? For how long? Is it just an hour? Yeah, it's not too bad, though. You guys had like a really short maintenance compared to us. You guys were down for like 3 or 4 hours, right? I think ours were down for like 10 hours. Almost 11 hours? Oh, you're done cancel scanning?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, he gave up. Do you guys go at it like every night? It always makes the auction house fun when you have competition like that, though.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Biggest sell? I mean, we've had quite a few items where we've purchased them for like under 50 and sold them for millions. Most recent sell was that shirt I think we sold on Manaroth. I think we paid, what was it, like 50k for it? And I think we sold it for like, was it 2.7? I've had quite a few flips like that. With either BOEs or stuff like the shirts. Let me see if I can find the screenshot. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. I think it was last patch though. Oh, here it is. So yeah, we bought it for 46k. I'm able to sell it for 2.7. Yeah, it's one of the shirts that you can't get anymore. Lookout's tunic. It's quite valuable, I think. Yeah, there was only 15 listed on NA. Mean price 2.2 million, median is 1.2. Lowest one is 550. I think it was one of the starter shirts. I think it was back in Classic. I just bought it to flip. Yeah, it's just one of the starter shirts. Yeah, it was like pre-cat, I guess. Yeah, it's removed. You started with a different shirt now. Four 4.0 would have been Kata, right? Or is that let's see, vanilla, BC. Yeah, I think 4.0 is Kata. Yeah, you can see there were quite a few shirts too. I guess it went away in the alpha. 4.0.3. Yeah, I didn't start playing until like late Kata, so all the shirts that I have are just ones I've sniped. Or bought to flip off the auction house.
Have anything ancient to trade?
I think we're finished here.
2 centuries old.
WoW token's under 320 now. I wonder how low it'll get next week.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Most valuable items? Probably the shirts that I have. The ones we just talked about, and then I have a couple of TCG mounts too. I think most of those are worth between like 2 to 4 million on most realms. Yeah, we actually sold one of the rockets last week. Was it 2 weeks ago? Might have been longer. I can't remember when it was, but we sold one for 3 million, I think. Yeah, X-51 rocket, I think, and the Rhino are the ones that I have on the auction house. Just ones we've gotten off the black market from containers or just buying them outright. Oh, it was actually a while back. A month and a half ago. Yeah, I sold the X-51 for 2.8. It's listed at 3. Dang, auction house cut is pretty brutal on big purchases like that. Yeah, definitely. You can just buy with IRL money pretty easily. It's also pretty easy to just make it. Oh, everyone camping the black market? Yeah, I guess there's a lot of people that are still after, like, Longboy and other rare mounts. Dang, that's a lot. Were you not playing last expansion? Because we had that week where every realm got the Tusks of Manaroth or whatever. I got one on one of my low pops, I think, for whatever the minimum bid is. It was either like a week or a weekend where they were up on every realm. Oh, here it is, the black market event. Oh, was it only for US? And was it only for a day? I thought it was for like a week or something. Why was it only US? Was it not a thing over around EU? Or maybe US got a post first, since our reset happens like before the EU reset? But yeah, I got mine whenever this was going on. Yeah, I got it for 750. I think that was the starting bid. That was back in mid-July. Dang, it's already been like 2 years. Sounds good, Aka. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I hope you get some rest. Good luck with gold making tomorrow. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Azure. They did sound kind of like islands. Hopefully they make them fun. Are you off of work this week? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they mentioned it's like 1 to 5 players, right? So I'm guessing you can solo it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nice. Are you back on WoW, or are you doing something else?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, just getting caught up on lore stuff? Nice.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic...
I think that's an alliance banker. Misha banker's alliance as well. I think Kilrog is horde as well, but I'm not really doing anything on this realm. Let me actually double check. Are you playing the D4 season at all, Azure? I think once I'm done on WoW, I'm gonna hop over there and farm the new ring. Still gonna trying to get it. Yeah, I don't think this tune's doing anything as far as auction house.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs
Oh, maybe
to
I
be
am.
At least 2
I have
centuries
amulets on
old.
this ring, or on this tune. Let me see if I have any bags in the guild bank on this realm. No bags. Should be fine. I'm not going to be moving a bunch of too many items over. Oh, I guess this must have been a new realm that we added. So it's connected to Kilrog and Winterhoof. I don't think I have other bankers on either of those. Yeah, we must have set this realm up recently.
Anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Check something on Orbus real quick. Where are you crafting? Are you in Valdraken? Yeah, I would just move your character. I think it's because of the zone, whatever the effect thing is called. Dream Surge or whatever. I ran into that same problem when I was cooking last week.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I think it stops whenever your character goes into stealth or drops from stealth. If that's like the zone-wide effect thing.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying if you need the table, though, for crafting. Thankfully, I was just cooking in Valdraken, so I just moved my tunes to the garrison, and it was fine in there.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We're almost done with this again, I think. Just a few more horde realms. I'll probably just work on my alliance realms after I have dinner. Trying to decide what I want tonight. Maybe I'll grill up burgers or something.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything
Oh yeah, I should
ancient
check
to
contract
trade?
prices, see where they
Needs
settled.
to be at least 2 centuries old.
They're actually still pretty high. Are they expensive to craft? Lowest one is like 3k, rank 2. Rank 3 is 10k, and rank 1 is 50. I wonder if it's still worth trying to get that recipe. Oh, it uses glow spores, but it's really cheap crafting cost. Look at the profit per craft, it's like 7k almost. Oh, I think you have to do the super blooms. So every hour you have a chance to get the recipe. Just have to participate in the super bloom. I think I just missed one too. I guess it could still be going on actually. They usually go for like 15 minutes, right? 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the next one. But yeah, if you're in the zone, it should be up right now, I think.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could be a good thing to do on alts at the top of the hour. Just park a couple of your scribes in the new zone and do the super bloom.
If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on that later tonight once I finish moving items over. Park a couple of my alts and try and get that recipe. I gotta work on the enchanting stuff too. I think that one will be a little bit easier because you can just do like any rare. I think it also has a chance to go, drop from the super bloom, so maybe worth doing that on enchanters for next week. And as we sold an amulet here for 30k.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, even though I paid like 45k for the first recipe that we bought yesterday, I think it paid for itself. We've gotten a couple of like 30 to 50k sales on most of these realms. Or not most, but some of the realms. I gave up on trying to farm the chest myself. I've just been sniping recipes off the auction house. But yeah, I got pretty lucky earlier. I got the cloak and the ring within like 10 minutes. Paid 1k for the ring and 75 gold for the cloak recipe. Yeah, those are the snipes. Pattern Verdant Combatants Wilder Clock Cloak for 75. It's like the new cloak recipe. And then we got the Verdant Combatants Jeweled Signet, which is the ring for 1k. And then I've gotten two amulet recipes. I purchased one and then I sold one to Jas earlier. No luck on 2 of your realms. Oh, grats on the cloak. That one I think will be a good one to have.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think rings and amulets will be pretty good for at least a week as well. Especially if we can get sales like this on some of our realms. So yeah, I got a bunch of the cloaks and rings crafted today, and we're just moving them over to our horde realms to start out. And then I'll craft another batch and do my alliance realms probably after I eat. And then it's just a matter of doing cancel scans, I guess. Maybe this weekend, and as long as the prices hold. Are you crafting or are you selling your recipes? I think crafting is the play if you're set up on multiple realms.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Sorry, responding to a message on Discord.
If you find anything exotic...
But yeah, it is a lot of effort to move everything over to all these realms. I don't know if I'll do this with any of the other pieces, but I think it's definitely worthwhile with the rings and amulets and cloaks.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just checking recipe prices on Tyke. There's 3 recipes for ring now. 115, 150, 150.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
They can't join this group.
Forgot to leave the group on my hunter. Oh, there's an amulet on this round for 35. That seems pretty good. Do I buy it and flip it, or is that too much? I think at this point the amulet prices are low enough where that's too much. So I think I'm gonna pass on it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything...
It's a bit tedious moving all these items over, but it's low effort and pretty easy gold. Unless we want to be like try hard and cancel scan on all these realms. Which I probably won't be doing. Maybe just check on the auctions like once a day or something, once we get them moved over.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I mean, you could.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. I've seen things that would scare you shellless. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
Oh, that amulet recipe got bought out at 35. I don't know, maybe I should have bought it to flip it. Oh, I think this tune's Alliance, actually. We didn't need to get on this ult. I think we're at least done with our Alliance realms, or our Horde realms. Nice. Sold Ami here for 19.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic...
Alright, I think we're done with all the Horde realms on this account as well. Now I'm going to need to do my Alliance realms. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of effort. So I guess I should start out by crafting more pieces, and then... I think I'll move everything over to one tune to just trade it over, like we did with the Hunter. Thanks for the follow, Frank the Ship. Welcome in. Yeah, I can get it figured out later, I think. I can hop on my crafters, though, and make more. Craft more cloaks, and then I'll craft more, of the rings. Start with cloaks first. I think I'm gonna send this tune for the next Super Bloom, which should be in half an hour.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Super Bloom? Yeah, it is pretty pretty boring to do them. Are you grinding a rep there as well, Falk? Or are you hunting recipes? Oh, have you just been focused on making gold? Oh, is there a port now? Let's go look for it. I was actually wondering that. I figured they would add one so we don't have to like fly out there each time. Do you have to do any sort of like quest to unlock it, or is it just automatic? I guess I've done the intro quest on this tune, so maybe it's unlocked for us. Oh, is it behind the bank? Thanks for the heads up. So, over here. Oh yeah. It's open for us. Thanks for the help, Yeti. Yeah, it's like way faster to get out of here. Yeah, next Super Bloom is like pretty close too. I'm gonna grab this flight path real quick.
What brings you here?
Oh, is this guy like asleep during the Super Blooms?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Trying to decide how many I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need quite a few actually. Craft another 20 or so, I guess.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, it should be fine. Might actually need even more than that, even if all we move is 2 per realm. I guess we'll just start with these for now. Turn off the hunter tracking. Makes it way easier to see stuff on the minimap. So I'll just leave this tune here for now. And then I'll craft more rings on the Death Knight.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, recipes are down to 20k now on Tyke. There's like loads of them on the auction house too. Amulets are down to 150 and the rings are listed at 115 right now.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Did someone reset or something? We sold a bunch of rings in next at like over 10k.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wonder if those were I guess I'll have to craft more rings and next list them.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, I need more of these. It says min buyout's 45 gold right now. I wonder if it's worth just crafting them ourselves.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, they're down to 8 gold. It's weird. Not sure why prices were so high according to TSM. Maybe I got reset earlier or something. There's a bunch now at 8 though. We'll just buy guess I'll grab 1,000 of those. Grab some more ire. Should probably be enough, right? I'm gonna favorite those items.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just crafting a handful of amulets for this realm, and then I'll do the rest as necklaces, or rings rather, I think.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Move those to my other realms.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh yeah, it's one of the ones I got for 75. I guess we should probably relist that.
If you find anything
Or do we
exotic,
learn it?
Bring it to me.
I think I'll just throw it up for now. If it doesn't sell, we can always just learn it and craft a few of the pieces.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
There's a rare or something over here that lit up. Oh, is that from the Cata pre-order? Earth and Hearthstone, I don't know what that's from. Oh, it's from Epic Edition pre-order. I guess I just forgot to unbox it. Oh, I think this is the one from the Cataclysm pre-order. They must have added it today, I think. Did you guys do the pre-order for the Mountain the Pet? Is he wearing a little hat? Oh yeah, that's the hat that he wears in his human form, I think. You bought one of Valk's recipes and flipped it for 150? Grats on the flip. Ooh, and here's the mount. That looks really good. What do you guys think? The Ragnaros mount? That's the mount special for it, I think. Yeah, it's an awesome elemental mount. Looks pretty good. Yeah, PvP gear is insanely good right now. I gotta finish moving all my items and stuff over. We finished all of my Horde realms. I gotta do my Alliance realms later on. I think I'll just mail everything to my DH for now. Yeah, I think most of this is just from rings and necks. We sold one Darkmoon Fair item for 1k as well. Pretty good sale here. Oh yeah, and I think this is the recipe that we picked up yesterday. Can't remember how much we paid for it. I think it was one of the ones that we got on stream. Draconium Pauldrons. We paid 5k for it and flipped it for 50. It was a pretty fast flip. So we must have gotten it at like 10. Yeah, I don't know if that was like during the stream or if it was off stream, but pretty good turnaround on that. Pretty easy 45k profit as well. Not quite 45, 42.5 after the auction house cut. Oh, it talked too? Oh no, that was the pet. Deathwing's minions should be afraid of me. You do not want to make it on my list? Too bad it's just text and not like voice lines. Yeah, it doesn't talk. Pretty cool pet though. I think the pre-order is definitely worth it for just this mount. Looks so good. I guess the Blizzard mount this year was pretty good too. The Ice Elemental. Oh yeah, Trading Post mount's pretty good. Mount team's been doing good work making these mounts. Transfers are on sale. Wonder if I should pick some up. Hey, tokens are down to 313. It's pretty good. It's getting down there. I think I'll probably just wait until next week, though, to load up on balance. Nothing new to purchase, though, from the in-game shop. Do I have any of this, whatever this is? I guess I do. Who paid 150k for which recipe? Oh, you're talking about earlier? Yeah, she said she didn't want to bother with transfers and whatnot. That's pretty good for a neck. Dang, no pet. Should be in like 6 minutes. I guess we can do a bit more crafting here. 5k chainmail. Do I buy that? Why not? Oh, is it gone? Rip.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Dang, it's pretty insane. Do you have all the pieces covered? Yeah, I guess the engineering ones you can skip. I think more IRs needed.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
43 spot 25. Welcome back. What did you get for snacks and drinks?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Ooh, that sounds like a nice snack. Are you a fan of the spicy ones? Oh, is it more flavorful than the regular nacho ones? Yeah, if I get Doritos, I usually just go Cool Ranch. That's probably my favorite flavor. Should start in like a couple of minutes. Minute 20. Oh, is there a spicy version of that? Oh, from this event or for something else, Canada? Super Bloom? Are you hunting recipes in rep as well?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, you can't get the Druid form work orders in yet?
Are you up for
Interesting.
a stroll to help Amir Drasil, you old willow wag? Welcome.
The magic within the dream fruit will fill you with power and seeds.
Wait, they're tiny.
I don't have a target. I require a target.
Time to slumber.
I need to target something first.
But I'm awake.
Was that a snore? I heard a snore. Stay awake.
Hey, welcome in, Mills. How's it going? Thanks for the follow, Labouche. Welcome in.
I require a target.
Pretty good so far. How are you enjoying it? I'm looking forward to next week once the new season starts. Thanks for the sub as well, William Mallows.
I don't have a target.
I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of
I need to target something first.
Ah, where was
Oh yeah, I still gotta finish the campaign on my Paladin. I think I'm at 3 out of 4, so I'm almost done with this week's campaign stuff.
I require a target.
Yeah, the super blooms happen like every hour, so you can just hop on whenever and do them. I'm trying for the inscription recipe on this tune. I'll probably get a few more alts set up tomorrow. Maybe try and multi-box it tomorrow to increase the chances of getting the recipes.
Drive them away for us.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Not again. Come on, you old tree. We have work to do.
It says dig up mulch. Is that down here? Tree's on the move again. Nice, got the first reward.
I require a target.
Just supplies, nothing too amazing.
I need to target something first.
Quite refreshing.
The recipe that we're after is buy not pick up, so we're gonna be learning it probably if we get it. But most of the PvP recipes I've been just flipping. The only ones I've learned so far are the ring, neck, and the cloak. And then just moving over the crafted gear after I've crafted it. Yeah, I'm doing rings and necks on this tune and just moving them to other realms. No, not even close.
I don't have a target.
Are you at 10, Goose? You get increased rep gains for all of your ults once you hit 10 or 20. You're almost there. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I think Warshaw said he was almost done too. Yeah, people are grinding out on alts first. That way they can get more rep on the mains like the first week. Dang, you guys been going hard. You're already at Renown 9 as well, Pat. Yeah, I think most people are trying to rush to... Is it 18 that you need for the augment runes? Oh, does it get pretty slow after 9? Oh yeah, I think that was mentioned earlier. So we have to wait until tomorrow or next week to hit 10, or can you still grind it out this week? Oh, you just have to do seeds, I guess? Are you guys all grinding it out for the augment runes or something else? Oh, so you guys are both going after the rune. They give you 50 primary stat, right? But the one that we can purchase is reusable. So you pay like 50k I think up front, and then you can reuse it as many times as you want. Oh, is it 86? Oh, they raised it to 100? Or has it always been 100? Yeah, I remember people on Twitter being angry about how much it costs. Even 100 isn't too bad with the with how much the augment runes cost this expansion. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of last expansion. Only on your main, right? I think you have to buy for your ults. Do you also have to grind out the renown on your ults, or is that just a one-time thing? Oh, you still have to hit 18 on all of your ults? And spend the 100k? Dang, that's so bad. Especially if you want to do ults and stuff. Actually, that may be good for us, right? If a lot of people are forced to spend gold for augment runes, then token prices come down. Nice. We got the epic super bloom reward. No recipe though. Feels bad. Oh, did we not get the epic reward? Can you only get that like once a week? Or did I forget to loot something? Oh, dang. No recipe either. Is it like once per week for each ult? I guess I can just do some ults or something. Just do it once on all of my scribes.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Which recipe, Canada? The alchemy one or the inscription one? So I should just do seeds for the new recipes. Isn't the inscription one only from the oh, Ventus Rune, Mark, and cooking one? Is the cooking food any good? It's the one that puts you to sleep, right? I tested on PTR, but I couldn't figure out if it was any good or not, and what it did.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's pretty good though, Ventus Rune and the Druid Mark one. Maybe I'll start doing seeds and stuff on my hunter then. try to go after some of those recipes. Alright, I'm gonna trade everything over to my Alliance Realms now. I think I'll probably just do that off stream since it's gonna be pretty boring. Oh, looks like I got undercut on this one. Let me relist.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Guess I didn't need to cancel that. Guess I'll hop on my Paladin and check auctions there.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Some of the recipes at 20k got bought out, it looks like. Did you buy those, Canada? There's a bunch at like 25 though.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'll finish questing on this tune later. I think I'm at 3 out of 5, or 3 out of 7 rather. Just need to do a few more quests to get to the 4th chapter. Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off and go grab some food. I'm getting kinda hungry. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. Everyone for the new follows. Thank you, Soul, for the raid. Oobla for the raid as well. Lazy for the raid. And then thanks everyone for the resubs. Appreciate the 5 months from Joshua, Rob, 19 months, Jazzy with the Prime sub, and then Happy with the 15 months. Yeah, I think that was towards the end of stream yesterday. Appreciate everyone. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Pat. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See if we can find someone to raid tonight. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Ezekiel. Have a good night, everyone. Dang, there's a couple of people that I want to raid. Lots of WoW streamers doing 10.2 stuff. Why don't we go ahead and raid Tomcat tonight? See what he is up to. Catman sounds like a good raid. Alright, have a good night, everyone. See you guys all next time.
Rated my stream with 120